All right, here we are. Here we are with Yeast 9. The Yeast game that nobody likes. uh, Very unfortunate that, like, I don't know. Like, why are they remaking Yeast 10? Like, honestly, I think what they really should do is that they should go back to Yeast 9 and, like, make it not fucking bullshit. Because I don't. Every time I play this, I'm just more and more annoyed by it. Just how much they drop the ball with it. Okay, I don't know. It's been a while since I played it, but yeah, it's crazy how quickly they're pumping these out. I feel like we got East 8, 9, and 10 in short order. So, uh, can I switch characters?
Follow me.
Let's go.
Can't say about okay.
Here I go.
Taking
Let's
point.
go.
It's been a while since I played.
Push him down.
There you go. Okay. MK Wick. Yeah. That's been like one of the biggest copes we've. Yeah, that's been insane. Like, it's kind of crazy because like a lot of the people who are making these videos saying Mario Kart World is ruined will like freely admit that like, oh man, I put 100 hours into this game. It's just like, okay, you got your money's out worth out of it. It's just a giant cope. You only just now finished it, really? I got that day one. It wasn't that hard.
I have detected something.
Uh, yeah, I just came on. I was gonna like do a Ricado retardation, but like, what the fuck am I doing? I was gonna do a Ricado retardation. Wow, I'm so used to like pressing A to attack in these games, so that it's Y in this one. Yeah, I've been playing so much Yeast from War. Okay. Yeah, like Yeast 9 is
I
so
have
odd
detected
because
something.
like aesthetically it's my favorite. I love the setting and like the idea, but man, like is the plot like just balls to walls like unfinished.
There.
It's very frustrating. I don't know. It's weird to me that like they're doing more with Yeast 10, which I think was a way better experience. I don't know. 10 I think was like way better received than this. I don't know. I'm so conflicted on this game because for the first like 10 or 15 hours I loved it, but now that I'm like past that initial point, it's just Digital Foundry. Yeah, because they completely made it up. Like again, I've been saying this for a long time, and it's one of the reasons I haven't made a video on it yet. But like, Digital Foundry are not a reliable source of information when it comes to Nintendo coverage. Like, you cannot take anything they say seriously. By the way, like when they released their positive review, you saw like a lot of people like saying that they fell off or whatever. So like again, like you can't take it seriously. I mean, people are just gonna keep reaching, and it's just
I
I
have
don't know. Like
detected something.
they really have overplayed their hand. Like I think because they keep screaming about like every like minor controversy that comes out. Like I think what's gonna happen is that eventually people are gonna realize that something is up. You know, because like they keep trying to get something to stick and it just doesn't.
I have detected
Because I think
something.
traditionally Nintendo fans were like
It's
willing
my
to,
turn.
Allow
you
me.
know, play
It's
ball
my
and
turn.
Taking
Let's
point.
go.
allow people to criticize their consoles. But nope, not anymore. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, Digital Foundry are huge Sony shows. That really needs to be emphasized more. Is there a heavy attack? It's so weird playing this game again because like I've rage quit it
Have
so many
detected
times.
something.
Um, Yeah, if I just find a good place to grind, I should be good. So like I'm stuck on a raid
Let's go,
basically.
Anamona!
The raids are mandatory in this one, and I don't have the power to deal with it.
Something's there.
Yeah, I went out to watch the second movie in Godzillathon day, and of course it's like a shitty one. Like I don't understand. Like the original is like fucking Kino. It's so good. And then you like watch like this one, and it's just like, what the fuck happened? Like,
Something's there.
why is it about this kid? It's like the really shitty one with the kid and like the bandits. You know, like legit like Harry and Marv. It's just, I was just like, I was sitting there just shocked at just how much lower quality it was compared to the original. Same director too. I don't know, still better than like Marvel Slop. That's my big takeaway from this. Is like, this is a bad Godzilla movie, but it's still like infinitely better than like anything Marvel related. Like that was like the weird takeaway, like realization I had watching it is that it's still better than like shit Hollywood puts after that. Like they can't like pick out good Godzilla movies for their Godzilla Thon, really.
Something's there.
We're watching like Hedorah tomorrow. I already bought my tickets, so like I don't know how good that one is.
I have
A
detected
treasure
something.
chest.
But it's just like, wow. Slap two was slap. Like I don't know. People have been saying like Squid Game has been woke since the beginning. I don't know what anybody was expecting. I was considering watching it just so I could like review it because I have Netflix now, but it's just like I don't know. I don't know if I even want to bother.
Let's go,
And I feel like
Anamona!
it's why they like push Korean stuff over like Japanese stuff because Korea is just so much worse. And it's weird because like the narrative among like fucking weirdos right now is that Korea is based, and that like isn't fucking true at all. Like, what are you talking about? Like, they're producing like the most woke shit in Asia. It's just like I find that really interesting how like
I'll handle this.
Let's
Taking
go!
the narrative versus reality. But I don't think it's really taking off because they've been shilling Korea for like over a decade, with K-pop and so forth. Like I don't know. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Like I feel like only terminally online internet weirdos give a shit about like K-pop. Hmm. Yeah, they always do that same thing where they try to make the first season as good as possible, and then like slowly start introducing like more and more woke content until like they fall off. Like it's like fans can't just like let it go ever. It's just
I'll handle
it's
this.
so obnoxious. Like it's so weird seeing people like unironically talk about like House of the Dragon or whatever. When like first of all, like the original show ended like the way it did, and second of all, because it was like so bad even as like a concept. Like nobody fucking cares about the Targaryens. I'll say that even from the book standpoint is that like Daenerys' plotline is just unbelievably retarded. Hello, hello. I don't know. I'm just like, it really is shocking, like actually reading Tolkien and seeing just how much better it is than like George R. R. Martin. It gets better as you reread it, as opposed to like as opposed to A Song of Ice and Fire, which gets more and more retarded. Um, I don't know. I think that's my big takeaway from like Game of Thrones is
Let's
like
go.
if boomers were in a medieval fantasy. Like that's basically it. Like George is like transplanting his boomer values into like a medieval fantasy setting, and that's why everyone's so selfish and so short-sighted. Because like, oh yeah, he's a boomer, and everyone likes that acts like this. Like even though that's not true at all. Yeah. So what was so woke about it? Like what they do?
I have detected something.
I mean, I think going forward, I'm just gonna watch old like Sentai and like Godzilla films. I have no interest in like seeing anything made past like the 1980s, 1990s, I should say. Maybe the early 2000s for like niche stuff.
Let's go.
I have detected something.
Where's our main gate? Where's our HQ? There it is. No. Where's our HQ? I thought it was like over here somewhere. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. I just love like the character in this game. Huh? Yeah, I guess you slowly heal whenever you're here. Yeah, I love how you just have a bar. Does the game autosave? I honestly don't remember. It's been a while since we played this. When was the last time we see system? Ah, it just yeah, it overrode it. Oh well,
Here I
whatever.
go.
Taking
Switch.
point. Go.
Shrooms, yep, yep. Yeah, yep, yep, yeah, super woke stuff. So like why exactly is the narrative that like Korean stuff is based? Because that's observably not true. You can blame Netflix all you want, but this is pretty obvious like a Korean thing. Yeah, this is East Nine, yeah. Like I never finished it. I crashed out because like the plot got kind of retarded, and I've never been able to. I haven't been able to play it. Like usually East games have like these really tight, like amazing like plots, and this one just doesn't. It's really unusual, I would say. I don't know if they rushed it or what. East 10 seems like it's way better, but yeah, one of the reasons I haven't bought it yet is because I haven't finished this. So. But yeah, like I love this game for like the first 10 hours or so, and after that, it just gets worse and worse. Like I don't. It's been so long since I played this. I don't even know what we're doing in the plot anymore. I think we're like returning a journal to some guy who's like the last guy. I don't even know. A woke Delta Rune web. Well, like anybody who thinks Undertale or Deltarune is based is delusional. That's like the most woke shit imaginable. Yeah, nobody talks about these games, and they're so good. Level up. Oh, sweet. Yeah, she level up. I don't know. Yeah, like, we still haven't seen anything woke in Nintendo products yet. And honestly, at this point, I'm pretty sure we never will. Because, like, looking at Bonanza, what about it is, like, woke? You know? Like what in Mario Kart could be considered woke? Like, I remember when that game was coming out, and, like, people were saying they were gonna, like, cover up the female characters. And then, like, the opposite happened. It's just, like, ugh. I don't know, man. Like, I really feel as if, like, one of the reasons the industry is so dead set against Nintendo right now is because, like, they haven't been compromised at all when it comes to, like, the current year stuff. People crashed out about, like, the choose your style thing, but, like, I don't know, man. I just I really don't think it's gonna affect anything. Like, if Tamagotchi Life doesn't have gay relationships, or at least, like, doesn't emphasize them, I don't. I think we're in the clear. The cringe opening. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I have not played it. I know nothing about it. Like, I keep seeing people try to make it a thing, and yet they just keep, like, epically failing. Like, Deltarune's never going anywhere. Like, I think, like, by the time Bonanza's gonna come out, Bonanza comes out, like, it's not even gonna be on the top 10 in the Switch bestsellers anymore.
Something's there.
It's already, like, number 10 after, like, the first month. So yeah, once there are more games on there, it's gonna fall off pretty hard. Yeah, so I think it's safe to say this is the reason why, like, Toby didn't release the game. He was deliberately trying to time it with Switch 2 and trying to be like a major release, but no, he was outperformed by Fantasy Life, outperformed by Cyberpunk, outperformed by I think Street Fighter 6 is doing better than he is now. So yeah. Yeah, all that like prep work, and this is what happens. The DEI romance slops? What what DEI romance?
Understood.
Give it to me.
Like, Engage doesn't even have romance. Yeah, people say that, like, Three Houses has gayness in it, but, like, not really. Here we go. Oops. Chalk eating girl. Yeah, Deltarune's, like, so unbelievably dumb. It's really hard to believe that, like, anybody takes it seriously, but I don't know. Like, these guys are so low IQ, and they just get no respect. Like, Hollow Knight, like, Silk Song's gonna be bigger than Deltarune without even trying. It's gonna be remarkable. If Silk Song comes out this year, it's easily gonna eclipse Deltarune as, like, the indie game of the year. I don't know what you're talking about now. Let's connect. How about no? I don't want to know you. Go away, bot.
I have detected something.
Stuff.
Yeah, I do think we need to like emphasize that like gayness shouldn't be allowed in anything ever. But okay. Yeah, it's just clickbait. Like they're just doing it for views. Like I did it. Like I did a clickbait title, and I got like a couple hundred views for it. So yeah, I can confirm that like you get views from doing that, which is probably the only reason it's happening. I don't think anybody is actually upset about this, but like yeah, it's definitely disgusting to see so many people like try and cash in on this. I mean, like the industry is desperate to see Nintendo fail. So I mean, after this situation, I'm not really engaging with the Nintendo community again because it's all just a bunch of losers. It really is. I'm so tired of seeing them just spurg out over stuff like this.
Detected something.
Something's there.
Like my issue with like the bitching is that like they keep trying to tell people that like intermissions are just straight lines, which is like obviously not fucking true. So it's just like they're not even really called intermissions, really. But yeah, I am too. Like I just think they're all just insane. I don't really want anything to do with them anymore.
I have detected something.
Like they're gonna keep trying to gaslight you that Mario Kart World is a bad game and didn't do well forever. It's just you and Harman are like exceptions. You know, I don't know. Like have any of these YouTubers played as many games as I have? Because I've beaten like several games on Switch 2 already. Like not just like launch window games, but like a couple of like older games on Switch as well. So like I don't know if anyone's been playing like as many games as I have on it. Um, I mean, I don't think so. Mario Kart World Tour Tracks. Yeah, yeah, that's definitely something you don't see people talk about when they compare it to eight. Like World does not have any tracks as bad as the Tour tracks. Like the Tour tracks are just a waste of everyone's time and really shouldn't have been in the game at all. I don't know. Tour should never have been made anyway, but yeah. Did anyone else notice like the double standard where they keep like trying to tell you that like it's about player choice when they're like fighting over like the way a random option works in a stage select screen. Like by its nature, you didn't have a fucking choice to begin with. It was it was unbelievably cringe. I don't know, like I mean the narrative like for a while there was that like three lap races were better. So I don't know. I'm not shocked they changed it, honestly. Yeah, I don't think that kind of autistic like rage baiting is a place in America. Yeah, I hate them too. I legit think that like the tour tracks existing
Detected.
made Mario Kart 8 worse. Because, like, if you try to play online, like, you're going to get on the tour tracks eventually, and, like, nobody wants to see those. Yeah, there's a reason I wasn't playing much World 8 before World came out. Yeah, like it's
Let's go.
yeah, the games that people worship are always like the third-party games that like the industry wants you to think are good, like Expedition 33, Lies of P, I guess Death Stranding 2 right now. Do you think Jeff is gonna try to give Kojima like the Game of the Year award for it? That would be hilarious if he tried, because I could see that being like a
Here I
huge
go. Looking
Let's
point.
go.
like red pill moment for the general audience. Because like everybody is pushing for like Expedition 33 or Lies of P or like that other game that came out. Like if he gives it Death Stranding 2, people aren't going to be happy. Zero doubt it's nominated. Yeah. Like I'm curious how much they're going to try to downplay the Switch 2, because like I I think if they're like too obvious about it, like people are going to call them out on it, and that's something they desperately want to avoid. Like I don't think it's impossible that Bonanza wins, just so they like or Mario Kart World, just so they can like spend the next several years telling people that they aren't biased, like they did with Breath of the Wild when that came out.
Here I go.
Yeah, I don't know. Jeff seems like kind of scared of Nintendo now, and he should be after the bullshit he pulled in 2023. But dead ass downplayed. Yeah, I mean they're downplaying it now, right? They're doing everything they can to say there's no games on the platform
Something
while they
new.
hype up Death Stranding 2. Like it's just I don't know. It's not working. I would say. And Yeast from War, all we did to grind was like find an area and then just leave the loading screen and then come right back. Yeah, what's even coming out for the rest of the year? Game of the year to say we're not biased? Yeah, probably. That's what I think is going to happen, because that's what they did for Breath of the Wild. You know, they gave Breath of the Wild the award, and then never talked about any Nintendo game again. So that's what I expect to happen. What level am I at? Let's see, 42, 42, 42. Okay. I can't get over the fact that her name is Raging Bull, but she's a girl. Like it's just like her boyfriend's a matador, but it's just like shit like that like pisses me off.
Switch.
Snoy. Like I think what they're gonna do in 2026 is give it to GTA 6. I think that's the lock-in. I think that was the plan this year before they delayed it, was just to like use GTA 6 to bury everything Nintendo did, but now they can't do that.
Let's
So
go.
I don't know what they're gonna do. Yeah, I'm definitely not watching it again, but it's just I don't know. It's just kind of pathetic seeing like people try and downplay Nintendo Switch 2.
But
Like I really wonder how long this is gonna last. Until people get sick of it. Yeah, I still have not seen any Expedition 33 footage, so I don't know how good it is or isn't. It's weird playing this game and then like playing Ys 10 and having like two characters. Definitely a different format. Any Game of the Year awards, yeah. Like they're not relevant, so that's kind of the big takeaway is that they can like give whatever they want Game of the Year award. It's not going to magically make it relevant. Oh, what the fuck was that? I don't know. Should I try the raid? I mean, I leveled up once. Will that be enough? I mean, I've been pretty close the past couple times I've tried it, but Night Rain DLC. I love how like the narrative right now is supposedly that like Night Rain is a huge success, and yet like everyone seems to think it's a DLC when it's not. It's like it's supposed to be its own standalone game. Like Night Rain is a failure. It's like a huge like monumental failure, and I don't think people realize like how big of a deal that is. That like Elden Ring, one of the most overhyped games of the generation, has just its follow up has completely flopped like this. Like it's a very strong testament to like how like people don't give a fuck about these games. So yeah, definitely really excited to see. We're in the early stages of like From Slot falling off, so I'm definitely really excited to finally see that happen. Yeah, before anyone asks, yes, we are grinding. Yeah, Night Rain is just like this huge failure, and like everyone's just trying to ignore it right now because like Tears of the Kingdom, fucking Tears of the Kingdom is outperforming Night Rain. So like, not only did it outperform like the original Elden Ring, it's also outperforming the the shit like follow up. So yeah, it outsold them both. And of course, we got like a new Zelda game, in Echoes of Wisdom last year. So yeah, did that really come out last year? That's kind of crazy. Like, it doesn't feel that long ago. Yeah, Echoes of Wisdom, I think it's safe to say, was a way bigger deal than Night Rain because it actually found an audience. It was actually popular. People actually liked it. You know, it was an example of what like a C-list game should be, as opposed to like Night Rain, which was just a disaster. And like what's worse about Night Rain is that like people don't want to admit they don't like the formula yet, but you just know it's going to become mainstream by the time that like Duskbloods comes out. Yeah, I said the same thing. Like Night Rain is like a beta test for Duskbloods. By the time Duskbloods comes out,
Here I
like
go.
everyone's gonna be sick of this like multiplayer shit. This isn't why people play FromSoft. So
I have detected something.
Something's there. Something's there.
who's in my party? I have like the Edgelord. Okay. Oh, that was the white cat. Okay. Shit. Yeah, she leveled up. Okay. So everyone in my party's leveling up a little bit, but I don't know. Maybe a couple of levels is all I needed. Should I try to? I haven't tried another attempt at the raid, but I probably should, just because I have been leveling up a little bit. I don't know. I got like wrecked the last couple of times I
Give it
did
to
it,
me.
so it's why I'm so reluctant. Nintendo will be blamed. Yeah, there we go, 43. Excellent. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, we got a couple of levels. Okay. Let's go ahead and try the raid. Yeah, I think the way we're gonna do it is that we're gonna level up like 8 all once, and then like everyone else should level up with him, and then we'll do a raid attempt. So the reason I had to do that was because like I've been trying to do this raid for I legit think a couple years now, and every single time I get wrecked. So I've been getting filtered by this stupid fucking raid. Hang on, where's the raid? Wait, the fuck am I supposed to go?
Hey! See you later then.
How the fuck do I do it? Wait, how do I trigger the raid? I thought it was over here somewhere. Dr. Dogi?
Hey! Which do you want? Backing
No, these are
out?
the repeat ones.
Alright, let's get to prepping. That should do it.
He just brought up Luxia and like what
Down
happened in
there.
East 8. Like what the fuck? Out of nowhere like this game pays so much more attention to like lore than and continuity than you would expect. And I love Luxia, so what the hell am I doing? How do I trigger the raid? Wait. There we go. Okay. Sure, I can warp over there somehow. The DLC on why? Like, it's DLC. FromSoft dropped the ball. I agree actually. Because like they were like the symbol of like anti-Nintendo discourse this generation. So like bending the knee and signing an exclusivity deal with them, like the audience isn't going to want to continue promoting them if they're doing that. So I do think that's going to be a huge issue for them. How the hell do I get over there? How does this map work? I love how this game is seriously trying to be an open world thing, and it's just not. They did not have the budget for this. There, what? No, shit. Monster Man. Monster Man does whatever a monster. Oh, there we go. Okay, so you set destination by pressing the minus button. Why does the map look different now? There we go. Now what? Shit. Wait, huh? Wait, why are there two different maps? What the fuck just happened? How did I invert my controller? I swear it was different. I swear it wasn't inverting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've been thinking that a lot lately. Like all of a sudden, like ways the camera fucked up.
Look, the monstroms are here.
I can't make sense of this map screen. Like, what the fuck am I looking at? Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go.
Hello? Anyone home?
Yeah, I've seen this cutscene like several times. I don't give a shit. I've heard Rarely Default's great. Yeah, okay, so this is the raid that we have to win if we're gonna.
Monstrous. The time is
It's
nigh.
best girl,
Under
Infralus.
the red moons, the wicked and the defiant shall be punished. Ascend into this unbreaking night. Unsheath your curse and smite the darkness.
Yeah, it's so weird because like Yeast is supposed to be structured where like Adel could have married any one of the female
The
characters
full moon's
he meets
in.
on his adventures,
You
but
would do
like
well to
I don't
prepare
see him being with
yourselves.
Aprillis like ever. Like that just doesn't seem like a thing that will ever happen. I don't know. We still don't know very much about her, so yeah, Elena seemed like almost seemed like like a serious love interest, but I don't know. I don't know. I said the same thing about Luxia too, and we know Dana didn't get it. I don't know. It's weird how like there's like levels to like how likely she is to get it. Yeah, a lot of people will like swear by the Dana thing, but yeah, yeah, Dana 100% did not get it. So yeah, I like Dana, but like, yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the fact that like Japanese games don't necessarily like pair the protagonists together because Dana's like an essential female character, but like Adel's love interest in that game seems to be Luxia. And the fact that she was brought up in this game is interesting.
Think so?
Another wave nears.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick up Bravely Default once I finish Dragon Quest 3. I don't know. I really should have gotten Bravely Default. I don't know. I just don't have time for it, and I'm playing so many other RPGs. It's just I don't know. Like I gotta finish this, and I don't know. I don't know. I just imagine I would love Yeast way more.
Now that was
Yeah, raids are interesting because like you have your entire party just on the field at once, just going crazy. Yeah, it is. Yeah,
an ambush.
I'm playing a lot of grindy games right now, so I haven't even touched like Rune Factory. I bought it like last night and I didn't play it. Was it last night or 2 days ago? It's been a while. Yeah, I haven't even touched Rune Factory yet, so I'm. There were so many like day one Switch 2 games that I did not get. I've only just now started playing Fast Fusion, and yeah, I have a long way to go, I think. And honestly, like I re-downloaded the Xenoblade Chronicles X, so like I would like to finish that actually.
Time for victory has ripened.
Oh man, you
Three?
guys are so cool.
How many waves are there?
We've got
Because I remember, I
company.
think we got to like the final wave on like the last stretch, and we just got wrecked right at the end every single time. So yeah, if we can get through the raid, we'll be able to progress with the story. And I think, oh shit, wow, yeah, I took some hits.
Time for victory has ripened.
Yeah, that's the way I remember it. Is that we would get to the final wave and then like lose against the final enemy like every single time. So hopefully, like a little bit of grinding is all we needed to get through it. But I love yeast, but I really hate how like they name like their countries after
Bodes
really
well
shitty
for the
like
future.
real world equivalents. Like, you know,
Let's
there's a
keep it
Greek
steady.
one called Greek. It's just like, what? Yeah, there's like Roman. It's like, it's just like, come on, bro, be more creative with your names. It works, but at the same time, it's like, eh. Okay.
An ambush.
Every single time, they just bum rush it near the end, and there's just nothing I can fucking do. Like, every single fucking time. Like, I've gotten so sick of seeing this animation. Okay. Yeah, Echoes of Wisdom. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, I don't know. I've been wanting to get through this for a long time, and I've never been able to get through it. It's just I just keep getting filtered by by that raid, and just I don't know. I'm frustrated with the story too. It's just yeah, I'm probably not even like that close to the end, but
Hard stuff.
wait, have we really been playing this for an hour? We haven't played anything else tonight, have we? Wow. Holy fucking shit, yeah. So we've been grinding for an hour and managed one level. Wow.
Hard stuff.
Pokemon Scarlet DLC? Yeah, yeah, I really like it.
My turn. Here I go.
To be expected. Taking
Switch.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say East 10 is way better than this. East 8's way better than this, so it's like... This has to be the worst, like, worst of the three, like, modern Eases. Yeah, I'm very curious, like, what the next game in the series is going to look like. Oh, I know what they're going to do. Yeah, that's right, like, the other game, Journos are going to try to push. They're gonna try and push Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That's right. I was trying to think of like, wait, wasn't there like some like game that got perfect scores earlier this year that everybody forgot about? Yeah, it's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That's gonna be something they try to push because of how gay it made like you know, the period after the original game didn't do anything like that. It's just yeah, I mean, that's a really good example of like what I'm talking about, where they prop up something that's supposed to be like that's going to be subverted later. So like, you know, Korea is an example, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is an example.
Here I go.
Yeah, I think an hour of this a day is fine. Like, what the fuck? I'm so frustrated with like how long this is taking. Ugh.
I have detected something.
think that's gonna be it for now. How frustrating. Going from like Ys Memor,
Fast.
where we had to spend like hours and hours grinding to beat it. I love how I didn't mention the yeah, so the reason this is called fast fusion is that you can literally SMT fuse your machines together now. Which like is not a feature that I knew existed initially, but I don't know. There's no reason not to just fuse the best car and just use that though. I don't know. Speaking of SMT, we really do have to go back and play some more Rido. Ugh. Yeah, what were we even doing in Rido? Yeah, it's nice that we're finally playing Fast Fusion though. This is one of those games we've been putting off for way too long, so. Yeah, I said in my review, like, the game's only real problem is that it feels way too much like Fast Racing Neo. And I still kind of, like, stand by that, but, like, I really liked Fast Racing Neo, so. That's certainly not really a knock against it, it's just, like, an observation. Like, it feels like they're not really capable of innovating. Like, the big thing in this game is that you can jump now, and yet, like, it's an interesting feature, but, I don't know, it's not utilized all that much. I don't know. I do think this is one of the better Switch 2 games. Definitely one of the better exclusives. So it's definitely a really interesting alternative to Mario Kart, considering the price point. And yeah, that's my thing about this game that I've noticed is that like people keep bitching about like the price to Mario Kart, and yet like none of them are like really addressing the fact that there's like a budget alternative on the console. So it's just like so their entire big giant cope about Mario Kart just completely fell flat on its face. It does, yeah. It's kind of crazy that it's like this much better looking than GX. Like Sega really is worthless. They can't program. They can't like make the controls feel natural. Like the difficulty feels uneven. It's just, GX is a mess. I've been saying that for a long time, but yeah, this is the far superior racing game. Oh yeah, speaking of GameCube, we really need to go back and play some more Wind Waker. We played so much Wind Waker last night; it was kind of shocking. I got through Dragon Roost and the Forbidden Woods, which was kind of shocking, honestly. I really didn't think I would get through the Forbidden Woods right away, but yeah, apparently it's actually pretty easy to do that. And the game's not that long. It's kind of shocking playing it again as an adult and seeing just how quickly I'm breezing through it. Like Twilight Princess, I think is way longer. Eh, the tracks do feel like they take a little bit too long. I think 3 minutes is too much. I think they should be like 2.5. At F-Zero, I don't know. I mean, the new F-Zero is in production now, so I imagine we'll see it after with the next Nintendo Direct, whenever that is. Yeah, Bonanza's not that far away. It's what, like 2-3 weeks? Yeah, I think it's like 2 weeks from Thursday actually. So it's like less than 3 weeks and more than two. Yeah, it's pretty close. Yeah, so I think I'll get like Tony Hawk when that comes out, and I think Bonanza is going to be the next game I get after that. I don't expect I'll get anything else because like I'm so busy playing some of the other games. I hope I'll be able to finish this and some of the other games we're playing. I'd love to finish East 9, but I don't know if that's happening. Yeah, honestly, I think Rido should be our priority. I don't know. It's just I don't know what it is about Rido, but like I love the game so much, but like I just haven't set the time of I just haven't found the time to play it really. I mean, I felt the same way about Hitman for a while when I was playing Mario Kart World, and now I got through like 2 of the games, and now we're on the 3rd. So we're getting there. It's just... Yeah, I feel like Fast Racing Neo had better tracks. Maybe it's just my imagination. Like I haven't played that game in like a decade. I feel like it does. F-Zero. Yeah, I wonder like we're gonna have to have a Nintendo Direct at some point because like we need a release date for our Raiders and because it's coming out in the summer, right? I don't know. We had the Bonanza Direct. Like I think the Direct is probably gonna come like immediately after Bonanza launches. Like considering like they already confirmed Pokemon presentations coming out on the 22nd of July. Uh, Probably to hype up Champions. There's a lot of great games coming that like people aren't really talking about. Like Champions being one. Yeah, zero problems with NSO. I don't know who like Fratanga was trying to pull the fool with that. Certainly not people who like actually play the fucking games because like nobody is complaining about NSO. Nobody. Like when they tried that shit with N64, like it was debunked immediately. Like I was like what they tried to do with like N64 was like appallingly stupid. Like, why didn't they complain about like Ganondorf's green blood or like the censored Fire Temple theme? That might have like gotten people to like be more invested, but yeah, the original Fire Temple theme is Kino. The remixed version is bullshit. I played a lot of these tracks several times, and like, yeah, they're really well made and interesting. I don't really get tired of racing them. Yeah, here's like, what is with this narrative that like the highways on Mario Kart World has you going in like a straight line because that isn't fucking true at all. Like I don't even know what the like where that came from, but it's just completely wrong. Like I think people were saying that before the game came out, and like they're still saying it like now that it's released, and it's just such a giant cope that nobody actually thinks. You just go in a straight line. Like no, that's not true. I think this is a bigger straightaway than anything in the world, actually. Okay. How the fuck did I get in 6? That was way further than that. Take me on your mighty wings. Take me on your mighty wings. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I didn't go to the arcade tonight. I didn't play fucking Top Gun. I'm so mad because I just know that like my rival probably went and probably won like a bazillion games. I haven't checked. I don't know. I just don't like going daily. Like I'm happy going like a couple of times a week. But yeah, I'm not gonna like be on top of the leaderboards if I don't go. I can't make time for that bullshit. Like I'm not gonna play Top Gun over and over again. But like keep taking my high scores back. Like yeah, it was it was weird. Like I played it the other day, and I beat one of the high scores, and like some people were watching me because they were waiting their turn to play, and they like congratulated me after I did it. It was like it was kind of they were worried it would offend Muslims. Yeah, a straight line most of the time. Yeah,
Congratulations.
sure. If by like a straight line you mean the car moving forward, like they always fucking do, yeah, sure. But that's been true of every racing game ever. Like name a single racing game where like you go sideways. Like it just doesn't happen. Like they're gonna have to have a direct because like we don't know the release dates for a lot of stuff that are coming out. That's coming out. Yeah, I bet like one circuit a day is fine. World of Assassination, Suikoden. And what the hell do we have? What else do we have to play through? Yeah, I re-downloaded Detective Pikachu Returns for some weird reason. Uh, Shantae, Atelier Ryza, Mega Man, Final Fantasy X. Shit. Hey, as for playing Hitman, we didn't get to play it last night, so this is one of the games I really want to get through. So. I mean, we're probably gonna be playing this for like forever though. Like I see myself putting like 100 hours into this. Like I think this is gonna be one of the most played like Switch 2 games year one. I mean, I'm already done with Slot Fighter and Mario Kart World. I'm not like playing a ton of. So. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we still have leftover fish. Yeah, I was wondering what we're gonna eat, and yeah, I still have leftovers. So let's get have my peas, and we'll have some fish. I still have my fish that Edelgard gave me last night. I'm sorry, that I made for myself. Yeah, that's what happened. I cooked it for myself. Well, it's a Bible. They don't specify like what Bible for what religion it's for. What does the Bible do in like Zelda? It's been so long since I played it. I don't remember. Yeah, I put like 25 hours into it or something. Let's see how much time have I. Yeah, 20 hours into it. I love the game and I'm gonna keep playing it. Right now I want to focus on other games. That's kind of my mindset. So I haven't been like playing Mario Kart World lately, but I'm definitely gonna go back to it at some point. As I go through some of the games I've been putting off. Like I'm going through fast racing now, so it doesn't make sense for me to be playing like another racing game. Yeah, so I put about the same amount of time into this as Mario Kart World already, and I'm not even done with it.
I know I oughtn't say anything, but I'm so relieved you're here. Everything's just so strange. Preparing for Madam's
And I love the
funeral and then
UK.
she turned up alive. But then the awful
I'll always
business with her
resent the
brother
fact that I'm
Zachary. And all this security. I've never seen the place guarded like this.
never have been there.
And I dare say I don't like it at all.
I don't know. The UK probably isn't as cool as they make it look on TV or whatever. I don't know. It's like for me, that's like the European country I've always wanted to go to, and it's just like London's such an iconic city for me, and very frustrating that I'm too poor to go, or rather that I'm more interested in spending my money on more practical things. Uh, Definitely worse than Eternal. Yeah, I think most people will tell you that. I mean, I'm glad to see that's like the mainstream opinion, but
I just need to check.
That's a bit excessive, I think, considering the fact that I spotted no less than 2 routes to get inside the house unseen.
We know what we're doing, sir. Don't worry about that.
yeah, like screwdriver. I remember this guy coming out this way. Damn it.
Mr. Whitman, thank you for coming on such short notice. A great tragedy has fallen upon us, and I need a quick resolution, handled with absolute discretion.
I have yet to see a mystery I haven't solved. And I don't give a toss about what.
That's Madam Carlyle talking to. Time to get the file on Arthur Edwards.
Yeah, this game's just let me play like an idiot. I'm kind of frustrated with it, but I don't know. I'll have to step up my game on the higher difficulties. Right now, I'm just trying to get through the story. She's dead and no one cares.
Why else ask? In my knees from all this sensitive.
Uh, 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 I can't figure out how to.
Hidden desires. Buried. This will be good.
I hate how they spell ass in the UK. That always pisses me off. Like, huh?
Talking to Madame Carlyle's daughter.
Rebecca? Yes. She's insistent, that one. She kept asking all kinds of questions. Who had the other one? Why I gave it to her, that sort of thing. You did make sure she didn't see you give the other one to the butler?
Of course.
Shit, they're everywhere. What is with these giant, like, fucking estates full of people?
Realize that even though your father has a name,
You know, look at the guy. Any idea? Go!
In the trophy room. Someone
You will
get
pay
him.
for this, Come on! Shoot that one!
So where's the case file? Can you find it on the map? Oh shit, they saw me.
I oughtn't say anything, but I'm so relieved you're here. Everything's just so strange. Preparing for Madame's funeral, and then she turns up alive. But
Okay.
then the awful business with her brother Zachary, and all this security. I've never seen the place guarded like this, and I dare say I don't like.
I just need to check. That's a bit excessive, I think, considering the fact that I spotted no less than 2 routes to get inside the house unseen.
We know what we're doing, sir. Don't worry about that.
Really sorry for the inconvenience. This area is restricted due to increased security. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, so I can impersonate the detective. Okay. I mean, can I pull it off?
Mr. Whitmer, thank you for coming on such short notice. A great tragedy has fallen upon us, and I need a quick resolution, handled with absolute discretion.
Results and discretion are my specialty.
Very well.
I love how he handles this bullshit. Amazing. Amazing.
I suppose you will want to start at the crime scene.
In my experience, a thorough examination of a potential crime scene is half the job done.
Good. Fernsby will take over from here.
I am Mr. Fernsby, the butler. Madame Carlyle has asked me to assist you in any way possible.
Oh, no.
I understand that you've traveled from London. Would you care for some refreshments? Or do you prefer to go straight to Mr. Zachary's sleeping quarters?
Okay.
I prefer to get started.
As you wish. If you'll follow me, sir.
Wow. Absolute keto. Okay. I didn't think, like, how do they... We don't look anything like the detective, do we? I mean, the first Hitman's like the worst one they've ever put out, so...
I feel obliged to point out that current affairs surrounding Madame Carlyle are of a delicate nature. You may be familiar with the recent announcement of her death. You will probably learn that a staged funeral is scheduled to take place tomorrow. Madame's children were not informed until this morning that their mother was in fact not dead at all.
Hello, sir.
So please bear with them if they seem affected by the rather unusual situation. I trust I do not need to remind you that there will be consequences if word gets out that Madame Carlyle is still alive.
I'll consider her dead when I leave.
Before you inspect the crime scene, I will tell you this. The case concerns the death of Mr. Zachary, Madame Carlyle's younger
This is
brother.
a really interesting setup. I've every time I pay attention to these plots, I don't know why I haven't paid more attention, but like they're all really creative and really well made. Like it's shocking how good these are.
He was found.
Yeah, lately I've just kind of been popping the victims and leaving, but no, this is really interesting.
This morning. The door was locked from the inside, and a suicide letter was found in his room. However, Madame Carlyle suspects foul play and will not accept that he took his own life. I've prepared some information for you, so please do come and see me when you've finished your investigation of the crime scene. This is Mr. Zachary's room, to my right.
A locked room murder mystery, 47. I trust you'll get to the bottom of this.
Wow. A detective. Wow, this is interesting. So she pretended to be dead, but her brothers... This is kind of bullshit actually happened in British high society. I feel like Detective Peach. Yeah, I love that. That was hilarious. The opening to East Nine was Kino.
Zachary's suicide note. Also, a sample of handwriting. It could be relevant to compare to other samples to establish its authenticity. Zachary was from New West night. Not exactly what you would expect from someone suicidal. Why don't you use your camera to scan the dead body, 47?
I think this game's a huge upgrade over the second one already. Man, so this game has Metroid Prime scanning? Wow.
Throat markings indicate a rare, short-lived plant poison killed him. Spread shows time of death at around 10 o'clock last night.
You do know your poisons, 47.
Okay. What the hell is that? So I gotta find the case file, and I gotta find...
Sir?
Is this security? Who's this asshole? Dick? No? People really put their bed in the middle of the room like this? This pisses me off. I've always had my beds in a corner. Like at the edge of a wall. Like, what the fuck is this? Have I seen everything in here? I don't see anything else I can look at. Okay. Oh man, I probably should have gone to David Buster's tonight. Yeah, someone just sent me a text of my high score on Pac-Man, which has still been standing. Hmm. Yeah, I wanted to go tonight, but like I don't know. I went to go see Godzilla and stuff. It's really difficult because I have so much going on. Yeah, I can't do everything I want to do. It's kind of frustrating. Um, okay. What the hell is this? What? Why can't I pick up the book? Like it's glowing. Is Ricada? Yeah, he was streaming when I went live. I was going to react to it, but like he was still streaming when I got home, so it might be later. I'm not sure.
I'm sure there's more to find in Zachary's room.
Yeah, I thought so too. Okay. It's my real name, so that's why I haven't. I don't like posting it online. Oops. Okay. Yeah, it's a local arcade, so I use my real name. And like people have noticed it's me now, so it's like, uh, oh, here we go. Oh, come on, really?
Door.
It's a
Wow.
secret passage. This could explain how the door was locked from the inside.
Does no one else know this existed? A peephole? What? Odd. Okay. Well, do you know it was here or not?
A photocopy of the floor plans. Somebody's been researching the secret ins and outs of Thornbridge Manor. I believe you've done a thorough search of the crime scene, 47. Maybe it's time to see the butler. I'm curious about the information he's prepared for you.
Yeah, it happens. like I've said this before, but like I'm a lot more successful than a lot of people realize. Like my YouTube presence doesn't reflect my real world success at all. Oops. Oh wait, that's not him. Where is the butler? Like, hello. A murder mystery? No, this is Hitman, and we're doing a murder mystery.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going?
I'm a detective.
Definitely not through here.
So like, yeah. So this is Hitman.
Sir.
But we're looking into a murder. We're pretending to be a detective investigating a murder that's happened at the house that we've been hired to kill someone at. So it's a really interesting setup. Like I just love the creativity. I've been gushing about the stage for a while. Here we go. Like I loved it from the onset, but this is. Yeah, this is like peak, this is like made to appeal to Harman Smith. Oh, is this the butler? Is this him? I think so.
Mr. Fernsby, I'm done with the crime scene.
Did you establish a time of death?
Zachary died around 10 o'clock last night.
Well, that means the staff were off duty. And Madame Carlyle and her security didn't arrive until this morning. That leaves Madame's family and myself as the only person.
Please don't tell me the butler did it.
And before you ask, no, I do not have an alibi. I was alone in my office at the time of death. Here's the material that I prepared for you. It's a list of the possible suspects and their quarters. Hopefully that will help you keep track of your findings.
I swear if the
Please
butler
come
did.
and see me when you've solved the case, and I will take you to Madame Carlyle.
This is very useful information, 47.
It's all family members.
So how does one solve a murder mystery, 47? Motive, means, and opportunity, I believe. May I suggest you ask the suspects for alibis? Or perhaps do you prefer searching the manor for clues first?
This is the second mission. So this isn't the training mission. This is the second mission. Sweet Home, Alabama? Wait, what? This is the UK. So I think we're going to start from
So, how long have you been working here?
About a month now.
You're American. What on earth are you doing in this shithole? A girl like you belongs in clubs in London. I bet you're a great dancer.
I don't like dancing.
What about restaurants then? You like food? I know some great places. Really.
She's insistent, that one.
Girl like you.
Asking all kinds of questions. Who had the other one? Why I gave it to her, that sort of thing. You did make sure she didn't see you give the other one to the butler?
Oh, of course.
Stop pacing, for God's sake, Ella.
Why don't we get any kind of explanation? It's bloody rude, that's what it is. Making us come here to play funeral and then show up like nothing's the least bit strange.
Oh, don't get your knickers all twisted.
I'm telling you, she's not fit to be in charge anymore.
Surely she did it. Suspects. Okay, Zachary Carlisle. Gregory Carwell. Yeah, I love that. So the Madame is not is not one of the suspects. She's beyond suspicion, apparently. But it's possible she didn't do it. Okay.
Gregory Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Oh, you're wondering about my alibi, Mr. Detective. Well, I left Thornbridge around 8:30 for a pint with Edward. I wish I hadn't. Quiz night at the inn. On the other hand, staying here with Zachary, my obnoxious sister, and the wife sporting another one of her headaches would have been a fate worse than death.
Headaches?
The short of it, Zachary was very much alive when we left. I stayed for the last shout, and I was back here just before midnight.
Yeah, so he died around
Anything
10.
else you want to pry from my intricate intellect?
Tell me about Zachary.
Zach? Huh. Such a sad old sod. A bit heavy on the bottle, but who could blame him? Only company he had was his rare plants and mother, who travels more than she stays here. Honestly, I can't say which is the bigger ball. He's better off dead. Is that all?
Anything else you'd like to tell me?
Nothing really. I'm just enjoying the show.
They're all douchebags.
Our perfect mother obviously fucked up, didn't she? Faking her own death. You know, she's explained nothing to us. I think she's scared to own up to her own mistake.
Okay. Emma?
Emma Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Surely I'm not a suspect.
I need to account for everyone.
Well, I spent the evening with my family, but I got an awful migraine and had to take to bed. Everyone can attest to that. I believe I went up when the boys sat down for a drink around 8 o'clock. Is that all?
How did you feel about Zachary?
I might as well be honest. His presence was always awkward. But how do you have a meaningful conversation with a man who only cares about plants?
It is, yeah, it's really
In my opinion, Alexa bears some responsibility for how this ended. She supported his self-limiting behavior by letting him live here. Anything else?
Yeah, so, like, this is the thing about Hitman. Like, I feel like I haven't been engaging enough with the mission stories. Because I've been just trying... I've just been killing the suspects and then leaving. But they're all really well thought out and interesting.
Want to know?
Have you noticed anything else out of the ordinary?
Nothing special comes to mind. Except, perhaps, I did get a feeling that Zachary was depressed, not just sad. I suppose he realized that he had no one with Alexa gone.
But she's still...
Even Alexa must feel the pangs of guilt over that one, letting him believe she was dead. Then again, guilt isn't her strong suit.
Okay. I'm not convinced by her alibi. Okay. So Gregory... Yeah, he was with someone else. Who did he say was with Edward? So I imagine they'll account for each other, but Emma has no alibi. She just says she went to bed. I wouldn't call her the primary suspect at this stage, but I'd say she's more likely than her husband. Okay.
Professor Edward Carlyle, can you tell me your whereabouts for last night?
Oh, yes, this dreadful business with Zachary. I stay at the local inn. You see, I prefer not to spend the night here at Thornbridge Manor. My brother Gregory came along for a nightcap. He'll never admit it, but I think he understands that I find this whole thing upsetting and wanted to provide some comfort. I believe we went to the Stag's Head around 8:30. If that's all,
Can you tell me about Zachary's behavior last night?
I certainly didn't expect him to commit suicide. Sure, he was upset by Mother's supposed death. You were. But he seemed more engaged than usual. You should ask Rebecca. They had a long talk. Did you know that he hadn't left Thornbridge Manor in nearly 50 years? His plants, mother, and the staff, all the company he had. Anything else I can do to help?
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
You mean apart from the fact that we came here to bury our mother and she shows up alive and kicking? Zachary found dead in his bed this morning, or perhaps the planned funeral is still taking place and I have to do the eulogy. Your mother will surely have a strong opinion on it afterwards. I can't breathe. Excuse me.
Okay. So is... Wait a minute. Yeah, so they covered... Yep, Ally confirmed, yeah, because they covered each other. Rebecca, okay. Yeah, he told me to talk to Rebecca about it. Okay.
Yes, hi, Captain. Edward.
Okay, where...
How tall are you? You could be a model, you know.
Right.
Ah, right.
I'm serious. I have a friend who's a model. She says that's the sweet, sweet life. You should come and stay at my place in London. Come over. Give you some tips.
I'm quite happy here, thanks.
Wow.
Patrick
Making a
Carlisle.
pad at the pass at
Can
the
you tell me
maids.
where you were yesterday evening?
Shit, it's that sneaky butler, isn't it? He ratted me out. Elaine, give us some privacy, would you?
Elaine.
Don't tell Mother, okay? She's really tense these days, and the last thing I need is more hassle. I took that pretty blonde, Rosie, for an evening stroll. I mean, how the fuck am I expected to go for an entire weekend in this shithole? I'm bored out of my mind. So, is that it?
What did you think of Zachary?
Creepy as hell. No ambition. Imagine deciding to live in a museum. You know, Father says Zachary and Alexei used to be two of a kind. He had a great future ahead of him. Then suddenly, he just gave up everything. What an idiot. Thank God Daddy chose looks and brains over pedigree when he married Mummy. I don't have to worry about the inbreeding circus.
Oh no!
If that's all, I think I'll get back to my slow...
Did you see anything suspicious?
Inbreeding? Wow.
No. I reckon Zachary tops himself. I know I would have. Or perhaps Mr. Fernsby. I don't like him.
What? He's gonna play the butler? Wow. Of Emma and Gregory. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, do they still practice inbreeding? Yeah, what a douchebag.
You look tanned. I bet Mother spent the last week at her Cyprus estate. Am I right?
I'm not at liberty to say, ma'am.
Oh, come on. I need to know what's going on. This affects me too, you know.
Rebecca Carlisle, can you tell me about yesterday evening?
We don't really see much of each other, my brothers and I. I suppose it takes our mother's funeral to bring us together, and even then, it's not like we sit on each other's laps. Now, let's see. Patrick, Gregory's son, disappeared straight after dinner. You know, I think he might be in some sort of trouble. Edward wanted to go as well, but Gregory convinced him to stay for a few drinks before they went off for a pint at the local at 8:45.
8:45.
I swear Gregory enjoys Edward's discomfort over staying here. I had a conference call with my New York office at 9, so I spent 3 hours on my laptop in my room and went straight to bed afterwards. I don't know about Emma. She did act a bit strange.
Okay.
You know, I bet she was making lists for changes needing to be done once she gets her hands on Thornbridge Manor. Quite the shock she had when Mother arrived during breakfast. Is there anything else you want to ask me?
Tell me about Zachary. Did he act strange last night?
You know, now you mention it, he was a lot more chatty than usual. He wanted to know about my connections in the publishing business.
Oh, she's a publisher? Oh.
Apparently, a friend of his is writing a book, which strikes me as very peculiar. I didn't think he had any friends. Is that everything, Mr. Whitman?
Anything else you feel like mentioning?
I may be wrong, but I saw Mr. Fernsby...
I swear, Fernsby did it.
...leave Zachary's room early this afternoon. And he seemed a bit startled when he saw me in the hallway. It's probably nothing. Oh, and one more thing. Please be kind to Edward. He can only take so much. Is there anything else you want to ask me?
I don't think so. Okay. What can I bring up?
How the hell did that happen? He said...
Best they've got. Tell me you want to see the records. Don't take no for an answer. And call me as soon as you've got them. We'll get to the bottom of it.
Oh no, she hired Darkseid though. Okay. This is a security guy? Okay. Okay.
Reading?
What a douchebag.
You look really smart, in a good way, I mean.
This guy...
Really? I like reading too. I read
Bastard.
all the time. Literature and such.
What a douchebag.
Yeah.
Wow. What a douchebag.
Hello, sir.
11-year-old air conditioner. What? Come on, that's nothing. Well, what do I do next?
Hello there, sir.
Yeah, what should I do next? We questioned everyone. Should we talk to Fernsby again? Because, like, I don't know. Emma was going off on, accusing him of some bullshit.
Just keep calm.
Mr. Fernsby?
Mr. Whitmer, you have enough evidence to present your case for Madame Carlyle?
No, not yet.
Come and see me when you do.
Okay. A typewriter? Fucking shit.
sure you focus on your work.
I will.
I don't need one more maid crying in the kitchen. So watch yourself around young Mr. Patrick.
Don't worry about me.
Mr. Patrick, can I do anything for you?
Yes, actually, could you speed up time so I don't die from boredom? I fear I may not survive an entire shithole.
Perhaps a brisk walk in the garden would do you good.
I said speed up time, not my party. I'll just go away.
Of course, sir.
What an
I'll
asshole.
come back later.
Very kind. Fernsby,
Why does he hate Fernsby so much?
Creepy old git.
What? That's odd. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure who did it yet. I'm not sure how to advance the storyline. Let's see. Suspects. Oh, okay. We can search their rooms. Okay. Okay, yeah. We gotta search their rooms. Okay. Yeah, the game didn't tell me that.
Being so coy, Sam. Can't you tell me about Ed?
I
Maybe
actually-
we should get back
Yeah,
to...
actually.
Yeah.
That
Are
door
maids
leads
in the
to
UK
Emma
hot?
and Gregory's room.
It just seems. I've never heard that before. I can't imagine.
I bet he's stringing all the girls.
I can't imagine they are.
I was just having a laugh, dear. Must admit, he's pretty good.
What if he believes we have something to do with Zachary's death?
Oh, please.
He's circling. Alexa said something.
If I could be bothered. But sorry, I'm having too much fun enjoying the circus.
Listen, Gregory. Something's off. Pruitt got word his motion was rejected. We all signed the bloody thing 4 days ago.
Oh, dear God, not this again.
So I got hold of the officer. He says it was finalized, but then how can it be withdrawn?
Just wait a few days. I'm sure it'll sort itself out.
Okay.
How are you, sir?
It's all gone. Ron and I haven't been briefed about shit. What the fuck do I say to Carlisle? I feel completely blindsided here. I have no idea what's going on. Oh. Nobody's had calls. It's gonna end in murder, I'm telling you.
Huh? Okay, this is Zachary's room. Okay, we've been here already.
I received a book token for the Milton Fitzpatrick London Bank. Did I understand correctly that I should give it to Rebecca in case of your death?
Exactly. She holds the other one. I want her to have the file on Arthur Edwards if I die.
Not fearful she will be in trouble if she knows.
She will start digging when she realizes. Things don't add up, inevitably getting her in trouble. I'd rather she knew who she's up against. She's clever and resourceful. Who knows, maybe she'll be able to hit him where it hurts. But I don't want her to get involved prematurely. Hopefully she'll never have to get involved at all.
That is the door to Rebecca's room.
How do I get in? That old woman. Yeah, like she's not one of the suspects, but yeah, I think she must have done it. I mean, she's our target, so that's the most likely explanation to me. Uh, the hell? Like, why can't I climb back up?
That is the door to Mr. Fernsby's office.
Huh? What? Oh, come on. Surely I can go in the window. Why does the butler need an office? Well, he's the head butler. He's there. We go. I guess he lives here. No, I think this is Rebecca's room, actually. Doggos?
I can see from the log
Yeah, this
that
is Rebecca's
Rebecca
room.
was in a conference call from 9 p.m. to midnight last night.
But where was the butler's office? A conference call? Okay. So I think that disqualifies her as the suspect. Because no, because the murder happened at 10. Okay. Doggo? Oh, come on! How did I know that immediately? My eye was immediately drawn towards it.
Don't count on it. This is a shit assignment. No, I didn't expect this. Yates didn't even warn me, and now he doesn't return my calls. I just wish I was home. Love you too.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, this is what I really like about Hitman is just how much variety there is in like the mission structure. 2 was like this too, with like the racetrack stage. I don't know. It's almost Sunday. Okay. I scan anything? No. Metroid Prime Hitman Edition. I feel like I haven't found any clues. Other than like the laptop. Uh, one of two clues found. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Happened. It's all gone.
Nobody noticed the door opening? What? Surely the butler is the only person who knows. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, there's supposed to be another clue in here, and I can't seem to find it. That okay. Okay, it does not match. Okay, so Rebecca did not do it. Okay. So can we cross it off the list? Yep. Alibi confirmed. Yep. Okay. Okay, bathroom. Yeah, I'm invested in this bullshit now. All the rooms locked. Can they be open from the outside? Doesn't seem like it can. Whose room is this? Okay. Selfie. Oh, he's holding out like an actual cell phone, like he's a live streamer. Hey guys, 47 here. Just doing a little bit of private investigation. Okay. What is this? Shoes scan. Wait, what? Good mirror tech? Yeah, I thought the same.
A keychain pendant for the greenhouse. What's that doing in Emma and Gregory's room, I wonder? And why is the key missing?
Okay. They can serve breakfast in bed, little bastards. Okay. Okay. And I really wonder if I'll ever own a mansion like this. I was looking at one today, and like one in my area costs about like 3 million, so well, 3.5 million, and I don't know. It's gotta sell a lot of books to get that cash, but it's doable.
Now this is interesting, 47. A letter from Emma's mother stating that Emma is the illegitimate child of Alexa's late older brother, Montgomery.
Wait, what?
And listen to this. She claims to have witnessed Alexa and Zachary murder him. The plot thickens.
Okay, so wait, they are inbreeding? Wait, hang on. Like, let me get this straight here. Okay, so a letter from Emma's mother. Okay. A letter from Emma's mother found in the room in which Emma and Gregory Carlisle are staying. The letter details that Emma's father, Montgomery, the two younger siblings murdered him. The two murderers were unaware that Emma's mother was expecting his child. So wait, Emma is... I'm so fucking confused. And daughter-in-law to Monica. Wait a minute, but she's the daughter of her brother? Oh, okay. So wait, hang on. So yeah, he is the result of inbreeding. Oh, wait. Fucking incest? Okay. Dusting the whole place probably cost 5 G's. Yeah, probably. Look at all the maids they have, and really hot ones too. Yeah, I don't know. I really like my house, but like I don't know. I don't know, man. I gotta wonder what it's like.
Close on behind closed.
So I,
Take her in charge of the funeral. I got word he's upset.
I vetted him thoroughly. He's good.
Your money. Don't take it. How's that my fault?
What is it, Burnsby?
Mr. Edward is not coping too well with the situation, I'm afraid.
He's a useless wimp. If it's not one thing, it's another.
If I may say so, these are challenging circumstances for everyone. It seems to be his role in the staged funeral event tomorrow that weighs
His
on him.
role, the eulogy.
If he'd just grow a pair.
I believe he is calling his ex-wife again. It could end with legal consequences. The harassment charges from last time led to that restraining order.
Should I talk to him?
Maybe it's better if I have a word with him. If I may, madam.
Yes, you might be right. Thank you, Fernsby.
Fernby's enabling her bullshit. Okay.
You only knew what we face. I wonder what you would do. Attack? Regroup? Close the gates and wait it out?
Staff quarters. Okay. So the
How are
place
you
is
today,
big
sir?
enough to have a live-in servant. Okay, okay. Why are all the rooms locked?
such a gentleman. He gave me his coat and all.
Rosie, you need to forget about Patrick.
Oh, there we
No
go.
good's gonna come of it. Stick to your own kind.
You mean like Chris? He treated me like shit.
Rosie.
All he wanted to do was play his stupid
Oh,
video
no!
games and not any romance. I deserve romance.
Rosie, tell me what you did last night.
I'm in trouble, aren't I? I spent the evening with Patrick.
Yep.
We met after dinner and I went home at 1 a.m. He said he needed someone real to talk to. When he looks at you, it makes you feel like the center of the universe.
He's starting
Like
to
a
talk to
real
another man.
princess.
But now he just ignores her.
Well, he's under a lot of pressure.
He's an idiot. That's what he is.
Okay. Confirmed.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Any strangers outside the house?
No, no, we saw no one outside. Except Patrick's mother, Emma.
Emma?
We were sitting on the bench
Yes.
behind the greenhouse talking
said
when
she went-
she came out, and we had to hide.
Yeah, she said she
You
went to
won't
bed.
tell her about me and Patrick, will you? She'd insist Madame Carlyle fire me. I'm sure of it.
Too right she will. She's always going on about how things will change once she's in charge of Thornbridge Manor.
Okay.
Did all the groceries arrive? I heard some of the delivery people were unhappy with the security at the gate. She never misses a step. Gossiping and work both.
I can't deal with all this pretend funeral stuff just now. I know I have to, but Amy thinks she might be pregnant. I'm gonna be a dad.
You'll be fine, Robbie. Kids are great.
Okay. So it looks more and more like the game is pointing towards Emma as our primary suspect. Because she didn't tell us about seeing Patrick, did she? She said she went straight to bed. Her story did seem the fishiest, so.
Privacy? Maybe stop keeping an eye on me? Who put you up to this? Mother.
Just doing my rounds.
Right. God, I hate this place. I totally get why it's such a weirdo.
Douchebag.
I'm losing it, and I only arrived yesterday. He didn't leave Thornbridge for 50 years.
I'd prefer it if you didn't speak ill of the dead, Mr. Patrick.
Yeah, well, if there's nothing good to say...
Then you should hold your tongue. On top of things,
Coming along just fine.
I trust Mr. Patrick is not interfering with your work. We need everything ready for tomorrow.
He's just bored, I think. I can work while we talk.
Just leave it at talking, Elaine. Mr. Patrick is not acquainted with how things are done here.
I'm fine. Thanks for checking in.
No opportunities. The hell? Okay. Let's confront the bitch. That's what I'm missing. The greenhouse. Yeah, I haven't been to Fernsby's office. Yeah, that's what went back there for initially. Okay. Yeah, I've said this before, but the areas in this game are way too big. It's really easy to get lost. Okay. Saber.
Is everything ready for tomorrow?
Headache from all the decisions. I mean, pram or stroller, comforter or not. Should I ask her to marry me? Funeral thing tomorrow. Last thing I need.
I remember how it was with the first one. The ones that come after certainly are a lot less of a worry.
Rosie thinks she's in love with young Patrick. I mean, that's a breaking heart happening if I ever saw one. Alexa, back from the dead. A make-believe. Do I know him? Mystery. Oh.
Well, everything will settle down soon.
Here we go. That's the kitchen. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get in.
like he was beyond me.
Okay.
Of interesting story.
So I think, yeah, what you said.
Hello. Yeah, listen. Listen. I understand that you need to talk to Ashley. I understand.
Hey, surely it's on the second or third floor, right? No, that's right. Yeah, we need to get into Firm Street office.
And the funerals. See to. We're in good time, I think.
Fake funeral tomorrow. Zachary found dead upstairs today. Death is everywhere. I never thought of it that way. Oh, God. It's such a big responsibility having a baby. I have to protect it, right? How do you even do that? I can't do that.
Amy is a great lass. You love her, she loves you. And now a wee one on the way. I'd say you're one look.
Pipe. Wrench. I need a crowbar, I think.
Never seen a dead body before.
Poor thing.
And that detective asked to come here. Madam Carlyle must believe Zachary was murdered. Why else ask him to snoop around?
Yep.
I feel weak in my knees from all the tension here.
Yeah, we'll all need a vacation when this is over.
Mansion master key. Okay.
Zachary's diary. This is big. He was about to confess to the world that he and Alexa murdered their older brother Montgomery 46
Okay, so
years
Alexa
ago.
did it. Yep, that's what I
And
thought.
apparently, Mr. Fernsby helped make the murder look like an accident. And 47, the handwriting doesn't match the suicide letter in his room, proving he didn't write it himself.
Yeah, kind of obvious, but... So I didn't do a good job burning the evidence, so... Golf club. Then I got 2 out of the 3 clues here, but where's the third? Why'd they invite a detective if, like... Well, maybe he was retarded. I don't know. We didn't get a good look at him, though.
Painkillers. Lethal if you use enough of them.
Yep.
But not the poison used to kill Zachary. Of course, Madame Carlyle doesn't know that. Are you considering to frame the butler, 47? Mr. Fernsby clearly didn't commit the murder, but I think you have enough evidence to convince Madame Carlyle he did. Maybe you should tell him you are ready to present your findings. Unless, of course, you want to do some more detecting, 47?
Yeah, I want to find out who really did it. Like, why would I frame the butler? That just... So, like, you don't just solve the mystery. You can, like, have some weird alternate, like, bullshit. Yeah, we definitely need to do more detecting. I want to get to the bottom of this. I'm obsessed. Okay. Yeah, where's the greenhouse? And, I long for the day.
Security detail at a staged funeral event tomorrow. That'll be a first for me. I hope I can keep a straight face.
It's not funny at all. Something bad must have happened to that girl after all of that. She's a great woman. Tough, strong, intelligent. Really admire.
Sure, but you must admit it will be awkward. Her family has to pretend she's really dead, and all the attendees will think she is. And from the looks of it, I doubt that the Undertaker can keep his temper under control. He didn't know it was all fake, and now he's having a meltdown.
Oh, mission objective. Okay.
Madame Carlyle wants to inspect the arrangements for the staged funeral tomorrow. What's the delay?
It's the birds. They're making a racket, droppings everywhere. The Undertaker wants them gone before he'll see Madame Carlyle. It's in a right state. So,
unless you want to take on the birds, I suggest you stay here. Oh, no, my horrible.
Unless
safer for everyone if I just wait here till he says he's ready for Madam.
Madame Carlyle is still going ahead with her staged funeral tomorrow, and she wants to inspect the arrangements. How about it, 47? You feel up to giving her the grand tour of her final resting place?
All right, so you can be the Undertaker. Okay. I want to do the detective stuff. Long Gone Midnight? No, I have no idea.
Doubt that's true, though. No, he was here when the safe in Madame Carlyle's office was repaired last week. He had to carry some heavy vault up the top floor. Saying about flashbangs.
A safe in Madame Carlyle's office. I bet that's where she keeps the file on Arthur Edwards.
Thought I had the key.
Suicide. We'd only just run through his plan for the spring sequence yesterday.
Yes, sure. But he was upset believing his sister was dead.
I'd say worried about how things will be handled with Gregory and Emma taking over. I said to let him stay here, but Ethel was sure Emma would throw him out first chance she got. And now we'll never know.
Broken lab equipment. It looks like it was recently used, though.
What does the scanning do? I'm kind of struggling figuring that out. It scans like some weird things sometimes. Oh.
The foundation will always be your reputation. You can only get so far with one or the other. You need both to build something that stands.
You know, I just have to disagree with you this time. If we were talking about anyone else, you could probably convince me, but you only have to look at the headlines from the past year. The scales have to tip eventually.
Think about it this way. No one's losing word of this. No one's losing buzz. It might not cynical, but any press is good press. It's a fact.
And if you're just joining us, we're here with celebrity drama expert and vlogger Price Chamberlain. Price, I'm very aware of your feelings about Dylan's both music and his personal life. But I'm curious to hear what your feelings are about this leaked tour.
I understand why you're so upset.
For me, it's hard to say, isn't it? I suppose I'd be more inclined to give them the benefit of the doubt. But the disappointment would be a big factor too.
We're talking about this as if it's the first time
Okay.
any of the involved parties have been caught up in something like this. And it's simply not the case.
There we go.
This is a table showing lethal dosages for the poison used to kill Zachary.
Something is circled, 47. Female, age 65 to 79, 60 to 64 kilograms. I'd say Madame Carlyle is next in line for a poisoning. You have uncovered enough evidence to tell Madame Carlyle that Emma is the murderer.
Okay.
Quite the detective, 47. I'm impressed.
Okay.
I suggest you go tell Mr. Fernsby.
Okay. So Emma did do it. Okay.
Unless you think there are more secrets to uncover.
Hmm. Viable suspect. Okay, okay. Five out of 6 rooms? 4 to 4. Are there? I mean, I guess I could go back to.
I should ask her out. Get to know her in a personal way.
You could try.
I mean, it says she's a viable suspect, but I don't know. I'm just kind of confused how it works. So you can frame the butler if you want, or you can tell him that like Emma did it. But like, there has to be more to it, because like otherwise it wouldn't have encouraged you to keep going with it. Yeah, this was Kino, by the way. I love this shit. Okay, Zachary's room. It's nice having free reign over a level.
Oh, mother.
I haven't had success.
Just planned up.
Aha!
Where was Zachary's bedroom? Yeah, it was over here. Okay.
Greetings, sir.
Yeah, it says I found 5 out of 6 clues, so what could I have missed? I can't believe they left the body here. Yeah, it says I found 5 out of 6 clues. What's the last clue? Huh. Well, I've been doing this for like I think over an hour, so this is the most time I've spent with a level in a while. Lately I've just been blitzing through them.
At least you never got to learn that the horrible thing we did was for nothing.
What?
To protect the Carlyle legacy.
But I'm right.
Bollocks.
I'm right here.
It's all gone, I fear. That bloody armor was out of I doubt our big brother could have botched it up any worse than I have, even if he'd tried.
Does she not care that I'm in the room with her? I could have killed her right then, but yeah. We need the case file, so.
Did you get confirmation from Tokyo? I'm working on it.
so we can get up that way. Yeah, what kind of mixed, really? Yeah, it's 5 out of 6 in the room, but I don't know what I'm missing, really. Why do the colors look so washed out? What happened? I guess we better go do it. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something.
Hello, sir.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go confront her because I don't know what else I'm missing. Maybe we need to like replay the level to get the truth behind it. Why do the colors look so washed out? Do I have HDR again? Run again?
I'm ready to present my conclusion to Madame Carlyle.
Very well. If you'll follow me, sir.
Okay. He's not even gonna ask who it. Yeah, what a great mission. What a great game. Okay. Why do the colors look all washed out? Like, let's.
Hi there.
Yeah, I haven't even seen the top floor yet. Yeah, all that running around, we haven't even seen this area.
This is Madame Carlyle's office. Please step inside.
Your detective skills have gained you access to the Lion's Den, 47. Now, go claim your reward.
So, Mr. Whitmer, you've reached a conclusion. Take a seat. Please, go ahead.
Your niece, Emma Carlyle, murdered your brother Zachary.
My niece? Emma is not my niece. She's my daughter-in-law.
And your niece. Emma is the illegitimate child
Yep.
of your late older brother Montgomery,
Yep.
who you and Zachary killed 46 years ago.
That's preposterous.
You asked me to find out what happened to Zachary. Would you rather not know?
No, go on.
I found a letter from Emma's mother, Jane, who was the fiancée of your older brother at the time of his death. She witnessed how you and Zachary pushed him off the balcony. She believed you did it to steal the Carlyle empire from her and her unborn child.
Aw,
She
Keto.
raised Emma to reclaim what she lost. Marry your heir, Gregory, get revenge, and secure the Carlyle empire for her bloodline generations to come.
Really?
Emma is the daughter of Montgomery and that local girl, Jane.
She is.
Well, the girl got it wrong. I didn't steal anything. I did what was necessary to protect the future of the Carlyles. Montgomery wasn't cut out to take over from father. All heart and no balls.
Emma used the funeral gathering to speed up her installment as the lady of the house,
This is
seizing the
Keto.
opportunity to stage Zachary's suicide. She did her homework, used a poison made from one of Zachary's rare plants, found old floor plans from Thornbridge Manor to gain access to his room through a secret passage.
That scheming bitch.
More than you think. I found proof she will try to poison you next.
Well, I'll have to take care of that. Thank you, Mr. Whitmer. You have not disappointed. I promised you I would reward you generously if you solved the case. So, what do you suggest?
She's not gonna give me the case file, is she? There's no way she would give me the case file.
I want the file you have on Arthur Edwards.
Edwards, the constant. But how do you... Oh, I see. I expected you might show up. But to kill me, not help me. But I've been wrong on so many things lately, so why not this one? I will give you the file on Edwards. You've earned it. Please remain seated, Mr. Whitman. Where were we? I will give you the file on Edwards. You've earned it. I don't suppose I could convince you to deal with my daughter-in-law now you're here. I would like to see her dead. No? What a shame. I'll have to see to it some other way then.
My daughter-in-law, but she's still your niece. Okay.
The file you want is in the safe. God, I hope you get Edwards and make him hurt. I need some privacy. Thank you.
Good work, 47. That's the file on Arthur Edwards secured.
So I still have to
Time
kill her,
take
even though
care
she...
of Madame Carlyle.
How are you?
Mission complete. Well done, 47.
All right, you got it.
Can't forget his eyes. Huh?
So why'd she trust me, though? Like, oh, I thought you were here to kill me. Because she realized it was me. Like, did she really think I was just... Ugh. Okay.
Should
We
probably,
should get back to...
yeah.
Yeah.
Did the portrait photographer?
I don't know. I haven't been paying super close attention to the story, so maybe it makes more sense in context, but I am kind of confused. Okay. But yeah, everything else was great. It was just great mission. If only I could find the stairs.
Sam?
Hey, Rebecca, do you see this?
Carlisle? Carlisle! Sit around doing nothing.
But how is that not news?
Surprised she just gave me the case file, but all right. All right, that's another job done. Absolutely.
47. They're everywhere. Go, get out! It's the Constantine. Shit!
What? Get out of what? Oh, come on, really? Are not available when offline, but
47. Don't respond, just listen.
Diana can't help you now. You need to find Olivia. She will know what to do. I wish there had been more time.
And then there were none. Thank you, Miss Burnwood.
And then there were
Now,
none. Oh wow.
It's my turn.
Was that an Agatha Christie reference?
Stay down. Boss wants you alive.
Yeah?
How about now?
Over here! Cover me!
Walk away!
Or what? You gonna take us all on?
No, my buddy's gonna die.
Don't.
Tell the Constant to start running!
You think you've won? 47 is out there, and 47 never misses his mark.
Neither do you, Miss Burnwood. That's what makes you valuable.
You're delusional. You think I would betray 47?
Trust me, you owe him nothing.
What is this?
I told you we could help each other, and I meant it. I look forward to your call.
Gray is gone. Go to Berlin and stay out of sight. We're all that's left now.
Well, that's what confuses me about this. Like, why does it keep disconnecting? I'm not leveling up because I'm not online, but did it not register my campaigns because I? Yeah, I played it Side and Limbo. Yeah, not a huge fan. They're okay. It's that gas station at the beginning of RE2. When is that game going to get ported to Switch, by the way? How long has it been out? And when did that game come out? Uh, Fountain Dew. Where am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do? That's like a fucking molester van. Why is there no one else around? I'm confused. Come on. You're telling me I have to use the coin for the and put it into the Fountain Dew machine? What the hell is this bullshit? Like, what am I supposed to do? No. Unmarked van. Ugh. What was that? What was the point of that? What am I doing? Without a handler, he can't do shit. Okay, I guess he needs someone to rein in his autism. Open doors. No. Yeah. Oh wait. Surely that isn't my car. That's an asshole. Wow. So Hitman's doing the linear, like, spooky. Okay. It's become The Last of Us. This isn't a sandbox stage. What the hell am I
We've been compromised. Abort and walk away now.
Who?
ICA. They tracked me. Don't know how.
It's what they do. How many?
One prime asset and a whole pack of up-and-comers. They've infiltrated the club searching for us. Christ, I think I killed one of them. Get out now before they spot you.
No. They found us once. They'll find us again. Keep your head down. I'll take care of this.
Eliminate the ICA agents. Okay.
Hello. Sorry, reception is bad out here. I got nothing to report, Zhao. Zhao, hear me? Yeah, it's still quiet out here. No sign of him. I can't hear you.
Price.
So wait, is this how these other assholes operate with like giant flashlights out in the open? Oh, we're off to kill this guy. Unbelievable.
This is like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Just keep trying, Agent Montgomery. Our client considers Agent 47 and Olivia Hall as a serious threat. You can't underestimate them.
I never do, Zhao. We'll find them. We're all in position.
Good. Report back to me if there's anything.
Don't worry.
Hey,
seems-
Telfried.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of
Yeah,
different things with
I'm
this.
sorry
stream.
I'm delayed, but someone must have moved my bike, and I can't find my, allergy pill. No. What? Yeah, I'm taking it.
There's a lot of car batteries. What can you do with those?
I'll meet up with you once I find them. Okay. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Not here with that. Oh. Can I get in? You know who's playing? Oh, yes. I mean, hey, stop this ridiculous behavior at once.
Oh, it's a club. Okay.
It feels like this. Wait.
Hello, people. Oh, I thought it was some. Oh, hello. Hello, people. 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 Hello,
people really wait in lines for clubs like this? I don't get it.
Sorry, sir. Got orders. Can't let you through. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Sick of moving around.
I'd be able to pass your number. The whole thing will be over by the fuck I even pass.
We're so patient.
Keeping it tight, bro.
Yeah, hello. Excuse me. I was wondering if you could help me find my bike. Now I have lost my allergy pill.
Oh no. Oh.
Let me do a comment.
I got a ticket in my locker, but I don't want to blow it during the lull.
I haven't noticed that many lulls.
Sure, but there's busy, and then there's busy, and I want busy.
Just don't sit on it forever. The clock is kinda ticking.
Davenport here. Nothing to report.
He's here. He has to be. Don't get comfortable.
Agent Davenport.
I'm sorry, you're good. Now don't show yourself around here anymore.
Why they think I was here? They seem to be.
Hey, 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 hey.
Hey, who are you? Why aren't you listening to me? Are you deaf? Champs! Ignore me, pretty boy! Buddy,
This guy's a troublemaker.
Hey, hey!
What are you doing?
Seven identified. Moving in.
Go, go. Don't let him slip through your fingers. No games. No cat and mouse. Just get it done. second agent down. Are you all sleeping out there? We could not have stacked the deck more in our favor, and still... Oh.
Okay.
Hey? Oh, yeah.
It's time.
Hey, you!
There's no fatties. It's just.
Good day to you, sir. No offense, but please get out of my face.
How do you identify someone as a target? Like, I go, this game doesn't seem to explain its mechanics super well.
Chamberlain reporting in. No sign of target.
I already...
Dr. Wheat, focus on finding him.
Agent Chamberlain.
Any sign of the man I'm looking for?
Oh, no sign of him yet. Don't worry. I'll find him.
He asked normies to help him. What an idiot.
Hold up.
Boy, you bastard, hitting that guy in the head.
Don't make this any worse. Come on.
All right. Don't waste the opportunity. We don't need our noses bloody today. Three. We've lost three. If any of you have been waiting for your chance to snatch glory from the jaws of defeat, I would suggest getting it over with.
I think we've got him. Moving in.
Work. Now press the advantage while you still can.
coming for you!
You gotta be kidding! Okay, enlighten me here. Have a description.
Disguised himself as
I need some assistance.
Hey, you!
Oh wow, really?
Montgomery, I need a report. Montgomery! Montgomery.
Why is this asshole just shrugging off bullets? Gee, where could he be? This chick go? Here she is. Okay. I wonder where he could be.
You! Go! Flush him out! I see him! Roger that.
I'm a hitman, not a shit man. Ash. Do they just keep coming? I mean, I appreciate this game has that. I appreciate the fact this game has more mission variety. That was one of my things with Hitman 2 is that I felt like it didn't have as much variety as the first one. That race car track one was great. Other than that,
Sure, but there's busy, and then there's
if a girl had one of those Triforce tattoos, yeah, that'd be a red flag. I think that's a red flag, personally. I would trust someone with a brand of sacrifice.
busy, and I want busy.
I mean, I'm gonna get a Bella eventually, but so I probably should not be talking shit. But yeah, yeah, let's play something else. Yeah, we have like 3.5 hours of just yeast and like Hitman and Fast Racing. We haven't played a whole lot tonight. Okay. What do you guys think, Rhino, or should we grind in Yeast again? I think we are going to grind in Yeast. Yeah, poor Rhino. I keep neglecting it. Okay.
Taking point.
Yeah. Oops.
Here I go. Leave it to me. My turn. I have detected something.
Yeah, I think I'm committed to it. I think I am going to be grinding through Yeast 9 for the foreseeable future, just because Yeast Memoir was so great. I am ready to start the endless grind. Maybe I can upgrade my weapons. Okay, let's yeah, what do I need to upgrade my equipment? Because that's another thing I can do too on top of leveling up is
Yeah. I'm ready and raring to go. Time to show off my skills.
Okay.
Oh, all done? I'm ready and raring to go. Well, don't just leave me hanging. Come back anytime.
Step right up.
Okay.
Aren't you gonna trade. Bye-bye! See you later!
Okay. I leveled up my my weapon once, so that's good. I felt like East 8 had like a pretty streamlined like weapon upgrade process, and this one not so much. I don't really care about Xbox or PS2. Well, Rhino is basically a PS2 game. Yeah, we haven't played a lot of that.
Something's there.
Making point. Let us proceed with the final attack. There. There. Oh my. There.
Okay, level up. Yep, yep. Okay. Oh, we're seeing progress and progress.
I have detected something.
Devil May Cry is not that good. I've played it. It's not great. Okay. Iron ore? Oh, excellent. Okay, so I'll be able to grind and get some more crimson ore and... Okay. Yeah, that's just what I need to upgrade my stuff, so... Okay. Yeah, it seems like this is right where I need to be to grind, but I've been doing it for a couple of hours now, and it's just very frustrating how I'm making no progress.
Something there.
Let's go back and see if we can. So we're gonna have to upgrade weapons. We're gonna have to grind. We're gonna have to get materials. Like, this is why I was so like fed up with this. Is that like I would do side quests to level up, but there aren't any side quests available. It's like I just feel completely stuck. It's been yeah, a long time like of me playing this to try to get this done, and it's just not happening. Okay.
Step right up.
Huh? Oh. Okay.
You'll bring more stuff later, right? I'll take every chicken pie. See you later.
Yeah. Say the word and I'll make it.
Shit, I need another one? Ugh.
Well, come back anytime.
Yeah, so I pretty much I think I have it figured out where I have to like get the materials here, convert them through the shop, use them to upgrade my weapons, and in between that just grind for EXP and materials so I can keep doing it. But it's so demanding. It wants so much shit. Ugh. I don't know. I'm really struggling with this.
Here I go.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Alright.
Leave it to me. Charged up. Something's there. Charged up.
That late? I probably should call it quits.
Switch. Charged up.
Here I go.
My turn.
Yeah, it's been 4 hours. What do you guys think? Should I call it quits tonight? I kind of want to finish my my Raymond Chandler novel. I guess we'll just go here, collect materials, trade in the stuff we need, keep upgrading, level up. Oh, man. What up? Wrong thing. Yeah, this is frustrating though. It really is. It's the main reason I stopped when I did. Like the grind is just too much. Okay. Chandler? No, Raymond Chandler.
Step right up.
Do we have any? Let's see.
Okie dokie. Wanna look some more? Bye-bye.
Okay.
See you later.
Battle. Say the word and I'll make it. Just leave it to me.
Okay. Okay.
Let me know if you come back
Spar.
anytime.
Yeah. I'll take everything you got.
Yeah, all I need is iron ore for that. So.
See you later.
Okay. So we're doing a bit better.
Switch.
East 3? I just beat it. I beat Eastman War last night. Was it last night? It feels so long ago, but yeah, I did beat it, so. Yeah, I'm done with that one, so. I'm playing this because this is the only one I own that I haven't finished yet, so that's why I took it off the shelf and play it again. Yeah, Eastman War was good. I really enjoyed it. Okay. Okay.
I have detected.
I didn't realize it was a remake of 3, actually. Specifically. Until, like, I looked it up. I mean, I'm a Ys fan, so I'll play everything that comes out. But... we're getting plenty of materials, so I guess we just have to stockpile copper and iron. Start, like, exchanging for crimson spars, and keep upgrading.
Here I go.
Maybe I need, like, some... Nah. I don't think I need better defense. What do you guys think? Should we try the raid again? Okay, what are we doing?
Hey, so I'll take everything you got.
I don't have shit though. Okay, iron ore. Yeah, I'm gonna need more if I'm gonna. Shit. Everything I need is just so demanding. Okay.
You'll bring more. Bye. See you later.
Yeah. I'm ready and raring to go.
Fun. Let's see.
Let me know if you need anything else. Come back anytime.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go for it. I am so fed up with just. Ugh. Okay.
Treasure chest located.
Visit the Noahs. Yeah, and there's like a bazillion cutscenes before the raid starts. It's so annoying.
Monstrums.
Monstrums, the time is nigh. From the lemurs. I'm just picturing a bunch of like
You would do
donkeys
well to
jumping around.
prepare
Okay.
yourselves.
I keep pressing A because I played too much like these before.
Is everyone all right?
I wish I was a monstrum.
Yeah. Incoming.
prepared for the nest.
Let's go, an ambush?
Closing in on the enemies.
Worried there.
Yeah, I guess I should just stand here and just
We've got
protect it.
company.
Victory is at hand. This is not enough.
Let's keep it steady.
Go, Adolf.
Absolutely not, no. Yeah, it's what keeps happening every time we play this is that, like, I just keep making a beeline to the tower, so maybe if I protect it, like... Okay, I think we protected it. I think. It feels like we got it under control. 5 result. Okay, this is the last one.
You guys are so cool. Let's keep this
Ah,
up.
shit! Another wave.
On my way. There we go.
There doesn't seem to be that many of them, honestly. Oh, there they go. Power seems secure, but now I'm worried about the meter. Okay, shit. Wait, what does the meter mean? Wait, what? What is the blue? I don't. Okay, did we win?
Now that was exciting.
Final wave. Okay, last one. Let's see if we can do it. I'm certain this is the furthest I've ever gotten, but... Slay the Lord of Night? Okay, shit. Hey, wait a minute! This is fucking Night Raid! Wait, what the hell is this? The Lord of Night? This is literally just Night Raid, only, like, significantly less gay. I have no idea what's even going on. What? There we go. Yeah, I forgot you could do that.
Time I made an appearance.
We did it. We finally did it.
Well, for the
How long did that take? Like a couple of years, I think. How long has this game been out? When did this come out? 2019? I think it's been like 6 years or something. Like I've been stuck on this fucking raid. Finally.
Impressive.
Yes. April. Holy fucking shit, I did it. I did it. Yeah, it's been something I've been like trying and failing to do for like forever. As it turns out, I just needed to get past wave 5. It was one of those waves where like, why were they targeting the tower? Because I feel like that was what was happening. Was that like I wasn't protecting the tower well enough? Once I was past that, it wasn't so bad. Okay.
Our work is done. I'll expect the same effort next time.
The same effort next time is true.
The full moon Grimwald really has a kick to it, huh?
The battles are rather arduous. I feel a crick in my joints. There we are. I may require recalibrations later.
Are the Rheindals the ones who help you with that?
Yes, while I am in my doll form. But Roderio only repairs me when Melissa is absent.
He's probably afraid Mrs. Rheindal will tease him about it.
Perhaps. But he is a skillful craftsman and treats me with great care. I'd
Doll's a
prefer
little
not to be
doll, by
any
the way,
more
if
of
you
a
didn't read
burden
that.
to them than I already am.
This game really is like ripping off like all these From Slot games, like Bloodborne and Elden Ring, and just.
Phyllis!
Calm yourself. It's nothing.
It's your arm.
I can always change it with another. Are you...
No.
It was my fault.
As long as you're both all... Now that the full moon Grimwald has passed...
Last time, the barrier at the west gate opened.
I wouldn't mind if we could go even farther this time.
You can say that again. Let...
Yep. Okay, sweet. Excellent. He legit looks like a lolicon Melia. Well, maybe not that young, but like a younger Melia. This is an interesting dilemma. Yeah, so finally we reunited the party. People are wearing disguises, like Adel's in disguise, like Ananoma is in disguise, like Jules in disguise. Just half the party is going around wearing disguises. Okay. Holy fucking shit! It ripped off Splatoon. Actually, this ripped off American
I can't
Ninja.
remember
'Cause
the
this is
last
one of the
time I've been
one
outside
of
the city.
Was this where you entered Balduke for the first time, Adol?
A million planes. Ugh, it's been a while for me, too.
You've been to places way bigger than this, right, Adol? I wonder what it's like out there.
I feel like this game is too ambitious, honestly. I don't know. Yeah, once I get through this 10, I'll be caught up with the series. Well, I'll still have to play a lot of the older ones, but I'll be glad when I finally have 10 beat. I don't know. That'll be all the games available, currently available on Switch at least. So. Yeah, I probably should call it quits. Yeah, I think I want to call it quits. Yeah, I think we are going to focus on like fast racing, Hitman, and Yeast for the foreseeable future. Now that I've made progress with, he wasn't on 43. Okay, I thought she was already at 43. Was I mistaken? Unbelievable. Why do you have to mark the next story destination on your map? That drives me nuts.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Holy fucking shit, he's an Elden Ring mage.
This switch.
Yeah, so I guess we have the full party now. Definitely interesting. I don't know, I never cared for Jules as a character, so... Like, Krista and, like... Krista had a really keynote introduction, I think. And, I don't know, like, the characters have interesting things about them, but it's like... I don't know, it just feels like it doesn't come all together. And my thing with East 8 was that, like, Himmel never really does anything. Like, he's some emo fuck who joined your party. Like, he's like the last guy to join, and like, doesn't really have anything going for him. He's just a delivery guy, and yet they tried hyping him up as if he was like some major deal. It was weird. I mean, maybe there's some lore that I'm missing out on, or yeah, I never got the true ending to East 8, so I really do need to like play through the entire thing and like get it. Like, one of these days I'll do it, but... I don't know, these games are so long, they're kind of difficult to replay.
Something's here.
Yeah, I mean, I started a new file already, so one of these days I'll go back to it.
Something's there.
Something's here.
Yeah, I probably should call it quits. I think the first barrier we came across.
Something's here.
What's with all these open fields? I don't...
The ruins are just up ahead.
I was shocked
That
when we
must
stepped
be
out
the
of the
shrine.
city for the first
We're
time.
almost
Just
there.
like... The city was
Something's
so
there.
interesting, and yet, like... I really thought the entire thing would take place in the city. Yeah, when did this come out? I'm curious how much longer it is. Like, we have a full party, so... I don't know. When Dana joined us at 8, like, it was almost over, right? Why did I say Himmel was the final party member? Dana is. Yeah, she doesn't join you until, like, what, chapter 4? There's, like, what, 6 chapters? Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, so we might be closer to the end than I think. Like, level 43 is pretty far, so... we'll have to see, but yeah, we're gonna try to get through East 9 in the next week or so. I would really like to finish this and move on to East 10, so